The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attack.
Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. Appear to be in two minds. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
In possession to give them the lead, maybe. That was going in. Played in by Brozovic. Clearing it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And threading it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And he saw the situation developing. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. And blocked by Koulibaly. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ronaldo threading it through. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Laporte. Now can they make something happen? Oh, breezing past him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, off the post, still alive. Couldn't quite hang on. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. How about the cross? Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Lodi. And nicely parried away. Brozovic. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Could be. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Not a particularly strong challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw-in it's going to be. "30 minutes left for play. Milinkovic-Savic. They could level it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Good example of pressing without the ball. Possession one. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Malcolm. It might be. Oh, fine stop.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
In position here to protect the ball. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Al-Qahtani. And Mitrovic. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Renan Lodi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? Reading it well. Great block again. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not the best clearance. Malcolm. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And a throw-in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ko. Won-sang. Won-sang. Well, attacking possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. He has time to play it over. A lot of space to attack. Tremendous block. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Jesse Lingard. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Well, no stopping him. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bojanic. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Crossing possibilities. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Lingard. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kang Sang-woo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. And room now out on the wing. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Cho Young-wook. This looks more than decent. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, moving it nicely. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Could be threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here it is now, a substitution. Good use of advantage. Darian Bojanic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. He's got space. Really favours this position. Jesse Lingard! Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This looks promising. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could play it in. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Gustavo. And providing width. Crossing into the middle. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And unable to keep the ball. Gustavo. Promising attack, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Excellent defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well. Mane. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Good visualization and execution. Still looking to get the shot off. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, who can he play it to? Brozovic. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, showing really good width here. And that is how to block. Mane. Mane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Must be. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Leonardo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Mane. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. And time for the change now. Laporte. Al-Najai. Otavio now. Sami Al-Najai. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Must take the lead here. Laporte with a block. But it just petered out. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Determined defending. Space on the flank. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. 5 minutes to go. Well, couldn't keep it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And cleared away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. It's a weighted pass. Cross blocked. Mitrovic. Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Riyad Mahrez. This looks promising out wide, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, strong play here. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Good-looking move. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Malcolm. Wonderful block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, this looks useful. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Renan Lodi. Oh, they've lost it. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Kessié. Mary Demiral. Tony. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Now he must favour the cross. Sends it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And successfully cut out. Yassine Bounou. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Al-Johani. Veiga. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabri Veiga. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Salem Aldosari. That's useful play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Firas Al-Birekan. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Al-Johani. Veiga. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Mahrez. Trying to craft something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, this looks useful. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Oh, great play. Malcolm. Return to Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Just cutting off the supply. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And it's still on for him. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Darijan Bojanic. Kang. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Danger still on. An attack full of promise. The clearance wasn't decisive. Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, did well to win the ball back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Feeding it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. It's a neat move. Mitrovic just couldn't get it through. Promising looking ball. He got in the way of that cross. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Taken short. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Released it nicely. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is going to be a free kick. Bojanic, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And they need to get tighter here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Yassine Bounou. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. There to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Smuggled away. Malcolm. João Cancelo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the danger is averted. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And space to cross it. And veering in. But the danger averted for now. Renan Lodi. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Sang. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, can they be creative from here? Who can he pick out? This could be it! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
Rashford! A strong hand on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Wasteful from England. Could be dangerous. Moise Keane. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jones. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Keane. Barella. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And Italy with the ball again. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Ricci. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Moise Keane. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner it is. Alessandro Bastoni. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's got to be! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Playing it short. Foden. Can he convert? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Giving it a try. Huge block. Phil Foden. Determined defending. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, big opportunity. opportunity. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good challenge. Curtis Jones. What can he do with it now? Promising pass. Oh, a smart stop. Barella. Here's Keane. Samuele Ricci. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Walker.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Jones. And England pushing forward with options available. Rashford. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Walker. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Nice looking pass. He might be able to carve something out. Rifled against the post, but back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. And Italy regaining possession. Keane. Tonali with it. It's opening up for them. Chance here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. And a short corner here. Cross could be useful. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Henderson. Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella. Fratesi. Barella has it. Very quick thinking there. Ezri Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. Plays it back. What a vital intervention. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Konsa. Henderson has it. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and...
He's got to score! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. He has teammates around him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Huge block. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele, in with a chance. Must be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And threading it through. Good-looking move. And the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A chance to whip it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Decent looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skinner. Onto Goretzka. Well, not very clever defending. And what a magical save it was! And played short. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Perfect tackle. Well, no foul apparently. Decent position for Germany to be in. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Koundé. They've regained possession. Kleindienst. Beautiful pass. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Giving it a try. Can they put it away? Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, that's not watertight defending. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Olise. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Options in the centre. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. And he read it well. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Koundé. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now, options are plenty. That's a nice-looking ball. Not away completely. Will it happen for them? Koundé. Must score. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Rudiger. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Fine cross into the middle. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele. This looks promising. And winning it back. Germany could get in behind the defence. It's a good cross, has to be. It could be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go. Wonderful block. Dembele. Mbappe! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Terrific block there. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Not the most confident clearance. Good-looking move. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific... And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Morata. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Silva. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Did well to win the ball back. And threading it through. And he might be in here. Great defending. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it's one pass after another. Can't miss, surely. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Subimendi. Nico Williams. Diogo Dalot. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Excellent strike! And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine save. Laporte. Williams. Promising looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. And a chance to whip it in here. Fernandes. And Portugal showing good width. Now the cutback. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway at 3-1. Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Subimendi. It's with Porro. Lenormand. And so it is. The first half has come to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Morata. Now what can they do from here? Morata. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Inacio. Promising pass. And intercepted it. Fabian. Cucurella. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Ferreira. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Pedri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fabian. Portugal have possession once more. And a lot to like about this attack. Plays it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Excellent block. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Sends it back. He's blocked it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Danger averted for now. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Now with Morata. He's got space. And an astute piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. 10 minutes to go. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. Oyarzabal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Pedri. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rafael Leao. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Could be dangerous, and they could do damage. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Just straying offside. Barella. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. It looks promising. A gift for any goalkeeper. McAllister. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Molina. De Paul. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Giacomo Raspadori has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Martinez. De Paul. Making progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, possibilities in the centre. Blocks it brilliantly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Tagliafico. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. And Keane. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. And players waiting in the centre. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Italy recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really vital interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he find the net? And he clears it out of harm's way. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fernandez. Tagliafico. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Back with Martinez. Top-class defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Barella. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And nicely parried away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And very deftly cut out. And still dangerous. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? McAllister. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And stopping the danger. Martinez. Back to Tagliafico. And putting his body on the line. Martinez must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Barella. On the attack in the closing phase. What to like about that pass? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the... High-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, blocked it! Dalot. And he cuts inside. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. They could nudge in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good weight on that pass. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? What a block! Francisco Conceição. Leao. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a really good run. It might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. A gift for any goalkeeper. Looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Nice looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, they owe a lot to Mannion there. Had that gone in, they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Closing down well. Mbappe! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. What a brilliant pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Must be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Dembele. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And they could do damage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. And return to Ronaldo. Fernandes. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Guadio Kone. Koundé. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Mbappe. Tremendous block. Player in the way again. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. On to Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Using his physical strength to shield it. Diogo Dalot. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He has teammates around him. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Leao. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. And a body in the way. Wasteful from Portugal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Aimed towards Mbappe. And clears his lines. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. Can he take advantage? Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, this looks useful. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. How about the cross? It's there for him. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Facundo Colidio. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to cross. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Vidal. Isla. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Well, they couldn't keep it. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Aliendro. Montiel. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Oh, danger here. Borja. Good visualization and execution. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Javier Correa. That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, back underway here, into the second half. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Mendes. And he cuts inside. Nice looking move this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a useful cross. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Able to close down the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Aliendro. This might be ideal for the counter. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Vidal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Colidio. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Aquino! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Cleared away comprehensively. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Showing a real will to win the ball. Teammates available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullback.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, blocked it! Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Was an important piece of defending. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. That's a good pass. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And stopping the danger. And easily intercepted. Can they get in behind them? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, the threat is there. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now a short corner here. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous block. Another corner. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity in the wide area. And the snuffing out of the cross there. So a personnel change then. And possibilities here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And dealing with the danger. Now a decent position. He got a good palm on it. Carrillo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Santiago Ascasibar. Delightful pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Could be threatening. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Played over. Not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Good tackle taken away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good ball over the top. Medina. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And players waiting in the centre. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Prevented the damage. Can he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Will he play it in? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Firing it towards goal. Save, but still a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, fancy footwork. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, the supporters think it's on. Great defending here. Cuts it back. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Making progress. And that is going to be a free kick. A textbook interception. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. A strong hand on the ball. To put them ahead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Could be dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good piece of defending. That was going in. Might lead to a chance. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, nice ball over the top. An alert intervention. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Chance to do damage. Advantage played. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could take the lead. Shooting chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
He takes aim, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Leone, and a creative look about this. And options in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The save was a good one. And taken short. Will it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mesa. Could be troublesome. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Sosa. Neves with it. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very effective clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, nice ball. Crossing possibilities. Can he get one back? He got a good palm on it. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Castillo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. It's with Caruso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. He takes aim. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Castillo. Leone. It might be on for them. Able to close down the shot. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Caruso. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. 30 minutes left for play. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Christian Medina. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Octavio Rivero. Can they get in behind them? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. And Carrillo has it. He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Rivero. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good ball over the top. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Caruso. Ezequiel Piovi. Jose Sosa has it. Well, you can see how fiercely the... Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good through ball. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Straightforward for the keeper. Ezequiel Piovi. It's with Amendia. Piovi. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sosa. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Could be threatening. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Closing down well. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And Sosa here. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Good-looking move. And delivered into the box. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And cutting it out. Sosa with it. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Beautiful pass. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. In possession, Perez. Now they've lost it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. He's blocked it. A very good tackle. Mendes. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous block. Javier Cabrera. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Options in the middle. And he's beaten him here. Tremendous block. Oh, they have it again. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Can they get in behind them? His determination there for all to see. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And Perez now. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Chance here, just can't get it past him. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Counter-attacking chance. Coelho. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ten minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he keeps going. And a throw-in forthcoming. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. And the danger is averted. Well, a textbook interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It looks promising. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And no way through. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Happy to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it, and swept out of there. And possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. The delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the shot. What a block! Oh, disappointing clearance. That's really good controlled defending. Could be troublesome. Good physical play. And possession given away. Castillo. Now what can they do from here? Well cleared away. Caruso. Could be threatening. And tidy defensive play. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Coroso. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Now, can they hit them on the counter? A move of promise on the flank. Well, no way through. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And does well to keep it in play. This is looking threatening. Terrific block. Great block again. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And not cleared away properly. No-nonsense clearance. And in range. Great defending. I must say, this looks promising. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lost possession. Leone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's well blocked. Simple save, really. And possibilities here. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Rivero. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, the threat is there. Arroyo. It should be. And saved by the keeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest, and it does. building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could play it in. Could be threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Getting forward. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And providing width. The cross is on. Brilliantly blocked. Great block again. Now sending it in. And putting paid to the danger. He might be able to carve something out. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And it's whipped in early. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Alejandro. Montiel. Plenty of options. Might be dangerous. It needs an accurate cross. For the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Marcos Acuna. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. And a chance to whip it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Borja. Meza on the ball. Colidio. This looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. And they have possession again. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good interception. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Alejandro. Nicely blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alejandro. And Perez now. Moving into the advanced position. He could pick out a teammate. An attack full of promise. What a commitment to defending. Passing it accurately. Has eyes for goal, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Couldn't hang on to it. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Promising pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Twenty minutes remaining. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Crossing possibilities. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Foiling his opponent completely. Enzo Perez. Borja are showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could play it in. Now sliding in field. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pressure applied. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out. Winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Here's Vidal. Now can they make something happen? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Here's Vidal. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Real chance! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good strike! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Correa. Pizarro. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And looking towards the back post. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Arsamendia. Neves. Medina. Now, what can they do from here? Arsamendia. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And clears the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Defending really well. Aquino. Oh, he looks threatening. And pulled back. Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pizarro. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing possibilities. Teammate available. Able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. Danger still on. Can he convert? A glorious chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. Counter-attacking chance. Palacios. Oh, great vision. Who can he pick out? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Volados. It's with Isla.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the press is on. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Brilliantly blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Isla. It's with Paves. Decent-looking pass. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Castro. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Isla. It's with Paves. Volados. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pizarro on the ball. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he finish? That was going in. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it through. Chance here. He's blocked it. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Is this the moment? Still possibilities. Clears it away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Could be threatening. He just needs to stay level-headed now. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Can he make it count? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He fancies it, and what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. No-nonsense clearance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Promising pass. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good-looking move. And the defensive intervention there. Lot to like about that pass. Alejandro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Alejandro. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Excellent block. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Great defending. Chance to attack using width. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Miguel Borja.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
That is how to keep it out of the net. A very effective challenge put in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Running with the ball confidently. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. It's a fierce effort! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? No-nonsense piece of defending. It might be on for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And teammates around him. Careless in possession. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, good idea, but overhit. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Can they get in behind them? Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Moving into the advanced position. Maximiliano Meza. High quality defending. Marcos Acuna. Borja. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Nice looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Could cross it in here. And tidy defensive play. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Crossing into the middle. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, they still have designs on the win. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. 1-0 then. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsamendia. Medina. Well, this could really help the cause. Christian Medina. Well, nothing productive, really. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's with Palacios. And showing fine vision. Palmed away by the keeper. Carman Petzela. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Aliendro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Maximiliano Meza. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Palacios on the ball. And teammates around him. He's blocked it! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Neves. Nunez. It's with Osamendia. Firing it towards goal. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well cleared away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Carrillo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
A good and fair challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Maximiliano Meza. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Christian Medina. Oh, tremendous block. Aliendro. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good weight on that pass. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Colidio. Did really well to get through. Brilliantly blocked. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Facundo Colidio. A long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. They couldn't maintain possession. Marcos Acuna. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Five minutes to go. Huge block. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. And players waiting in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An alert piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, could be a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Oh, could be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rivero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just the challenge that was required. Coroso. It's with Castillo. Options in the centre. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Taken short. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Gives it a go. It's still alive. Well, they survived the attack. And he did well to cut it out. Dixon Arroyo. We're getting the ball forward. Could play it in. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, attacking possibilities. Who can he pick out? And that is offside. And he was in the right place to intercept. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Couldn't keep the ball. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really good attacking play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And short it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. No panic, just passing. Crossing into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Corosso. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he finish this? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
It looks promising. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows... And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner and clearing his lines. Carrillo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
It was on its way in. Carrillo. Good through ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And teammates to play it to. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Dangerous looking attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Carrillo. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. The cross is on. And he clears the danger. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, this looks useful. Great block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. On the ball, Palacios. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And showing the importance of width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. How about the cross? No nonsense clearance. Possession given away, unfortunately. Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Might go ahead. Foiling his opponent completely. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Going short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Promising position, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can someone get on the end of this? And he made the catch under pressure. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Cetre. 10 minutes left for play. Santiago Ascasibar. Still pushing for a winner. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. No nonsense clearance. Well, strong play here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance to do damage. He fancies it. And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Here's Vidal. They might be able to get in now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? Opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Caruso. And teammates around him. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Pizarro. Nicely timed tackle. Octavio Rivero. Oh, this looks useful. Leone. Showing good defensive judgment. Aquino. Leone. Rivero. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Aquino. And room now out on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leone. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aquino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Determined defending. Coroso. Rivero. Could be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Could be troublesome. Javier Correa. He's protecting it effectively. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Coroso. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gutierrez. Javier Correa. It looks promising. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. Castillo. Isla. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Coroso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rivero. Having to shoot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And knocked out of there. Oh, danger here. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Electing to cross into the centre. Appear to be in two minds. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Petzela. Alejandro. Good-looking pass. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandez. And room now out on the flank. Well, the supporters think it's on. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Good technique displayed. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And cutting it out. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Alejandro. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Coelho. Baez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Colidio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Can he finish this? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Options in the middle. It looks promising. It's got to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, this looks useful. Fernandez on the ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Petzela. Borja.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Losing possession here. Mendes. He's got space. He could pick out a teammate. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Terrific save. Played over. Not the best clearance. Crossing opportunity. And it might be. And that's a straightforward stop. Maximiliano Meza. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Well, gifting away possession. Terrans. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent passing. So a throw in here. Cabrera. Crossing into the middle. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And they will make the change now. Enzo Perez. Could be threatening. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Colidio. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, great vision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Has eyes for goal! And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. High quality defending. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And crossed in there. Well, the danger is still there. Xhaka. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to deliver it accurately and dealt with it nicely. Wirtz. Well, chance perhaps. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. His determination there for all to see. Schick. Grimaldo. Good-looking move. Grimaldo. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Frimpong. Well, this could really help the cause. Grimaldo. And there the move ends for now. Sané. And it's gone over the line. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Leon Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Harry Kane! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amin Adli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, opting for the short corner. Tar. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, there to intercept. Can he finish? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from... And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with Tapsoba. Palacios. Tar. 20 minutes to go in this one. Garcia. Tar. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. What can they do to stop him running at them? Kane. Pulls it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Adli. Taking care of business defensively here. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. He could pick out a teammate. Well cleared away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Leon Goretzka. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone, just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Zijwald. Lukeba. Simons. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Karim Adeyemi. In a dangerous position. Gross. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Adeyemi. Chance to cross. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they nudge in front? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, might be. And striking the post. Managed to get it out of there. Xavi Simons. Simons. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, threat over for now. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And he keeps going. Makes the move to the inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. David Raum. And that is going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brandt. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, big opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Rami Ben Sebaini. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Brandt. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the flag does go up offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Karim Adeyemi. And support available. Brandt. Girassi. And quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Angles it back. Determined defending. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Julian Rierson. Rierson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A bit sloppy in possession. David Raum. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Might work out. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Brilliantly blocked. Could be dangerous. The save was a good one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. In store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary. Can he take the chance? Just couldn't get it through. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Corner for Bayern then. And played in by Kimmich. It might still be problematic. Just cutting off the supply. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Great reflex action from Neuer. And the short option preferred. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Top-class defending. Sané. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they need to get tighter here. Good visualisation and execution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joshua Kimmich. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Kimmich. Musiala. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Zayvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Lima. Good use of advantage by the referee. Ball is loose. What a vital intervention.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Zayvoud. And they have possession again. Joshua Kimmich. And that is going to do it. That is good. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Simons. And Kimmich. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Xavi Simons. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Simons. Well, he's given us away. Goretzka. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Return to Sané. Kimmich. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kimmich. Kane. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Simons. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Corner awarded. And a substitution in the offing. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. Half-hearted clearance. Xavi Simons. Oh, danger here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, this looks useful. No-nonsense clearance. Kane. Onto Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Kimmich. Olise. Leipzig have possession again. Orban. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Patrick Schick! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Felix Metscher. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pascal Gross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. I must say, this looks promising. This could be troublesome. Pretty simple for the keeper. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wirtz. An attack full of promise. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Good through ball. And Patrick Schick now. Can he make it count? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Svensson. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. And that puts them in position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. So half-time, closing the book on the... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Schick with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, no way through. Under real pressure here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Tar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. He could pick out a teammate. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Let's see about the delivery. It's not a particularly good corner there.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And players waiting in the centre. Can he convert? Thwarting him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Well, possibilities in the centre. And given away by Dortmund. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Wirtz. Really good interception. "20 minutes to go. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Schick. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mecha. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Taken short. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Wirtz. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. Girassi. A long way from the perfect pass. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Here's Gross. Emre Can. And given away. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. On to Gross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Kane! Reading it well. He's got to score! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. It looks promising. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And options in the centre. And the keeper there to deal with it. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Here's Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Mecha. Ryerson. It needs an accurate cross. And unable to keep possession. Kane. And back to Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. There's the cut back. Well, only just wide of the post. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Harry Kane! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. And Bayern come away with the ball. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the ball is with Girassi. Timely intervention. Really being closed down. Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Still trying to make something happen. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a substitution for Bayern. Going short. Gross. Was a commitment to defending. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Eric Dyer. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Olise. Kane. He'll have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Brandt. Well, this could really help the cause. And given away by Dortmund. Joshua Kimmich. Brandt with it. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Palinha. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kimmich. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Kimmich. And now Guerreiro. A gift for any goalkeeper. Metscher. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Karim Adeyemi. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for...